It's that cheeky time again. It's time for Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo. It's time for Planet Zoo. Cheers. It's time for Planet Zoo. Da-na-na-na-na-na, Planet Zoo. Just move over a little bit. Just move over for a little bit. Adjust me mic. It's time for Planet Zoo. Here's my mic. Yeah. Finally, a day remote at my boss's behest. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The best time. 1, you get to watch me. 2, you get to work from home, in that order. Has it been a... Otherwise, my afternoons are no bueno. Yeah. Nah, that's fair. How has work been today? I was going to put the easy sofa on. Nice. That's good. Right, let's see what seal bits I've got. Oh, I actually have steel sculptures. Concrete or bronze? Which is a breath of fresh air. Ah, yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's just... What look better? Yeah, bronze, definitely. You guys stay there. Who's over here? Temperate Cool. Get a good base down first. The wise words of Meghan Trainor. It's all about that base. Right. I think I might... Let's first off just do... What fonts? We got Boogaloo, Auto, Boogaloo. Large is large. Too large. Do. I was going to ask you as well. How's the air quality now? Is it getting any better? Yeah, perfect. Surprisingly, air quality is good today, and it's cool and breezy, so perfect. I've got a good idea. Separate you out and go like that. Get a good old pole. Like that. You can like just like that. I'm in Rook currently with Zoo. I want to build, but I'm struggling with control scheme a bit. Also, with Zoo 2 around the corner, now I'm going to have to learn stuff all again. Yeah, it is good to sort of get practice in, but like you say, when it's all about to change, for the better as well, you sort of think, do I put myself through it and just to sort of scratch the itch? Even now, when I've been building this, I'm sort of already finding things that I wish I'd done better. But I've enjoyed building this because it's my first proper park I've built, like as much as I have built. That is, other parks I've sort of only got maybe not even half this much. Question is, can you wait 83 days? Dawn of the 83rd day. Ah, that's alright. Yeah, I was playing Palworld last night. It's a very addicting game. Also, it's hard for me to do Zoo after work during the week and then yeah, that's where Power shines, isn't it? That you can just quickly nip on, do a little bit of work here and there, do some base maintenance, or do a quick couple of dungeons, exploration, and it can sort of be done in 3 hours, or at least satisfy your time a bit better. So first 2 weeks. Yeah, that's fair. Mo, the hobbies take up some time too, like gardening, 3D printing, cycling. Nice. I mean, I don't have money now, but no time. Miss Peter broke you. Yeah. I get that. Is that one of those like the triangle diagrams? So money, time, games. It's like you can either have, you can only have 2 of them. You have time in games, but no money. Money in games, no time. Yeah, I'm lucky in the sense this is one of my few actual hobbies. So I work 8 to 4, finish work, cook dinner for me, the wife, and the kids, sort of tidy up, chill for a little bit, and it gets to sort of like 8, 9 o'clock, sort of 7, 8, 9 o'clock. And I think, I'll play some games. The missus will go to watch a film or go to bed early, and yeah, then I play games. And then I'll go to the gym sort of 3 times a week. So I'll sort of squeeze that in between as well. But yeah, it's like you say, Yeah. I work day to split it. Yeah, I go after work. I tend to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but this week, because I'm busy Friday, I went Sunday. I went yesterday, and then I'll go tomorrow. That's not too bad. And then do these have water in them? They do. Okay. Okay. Let's add a small square. And then the splashy bits. Is it murky bottom or murky? This looks 5 meters. Yeah, fuel. Excellent. Awesome. And then some rocks down there is actually. Could we just. Do. Let's pop in some habitat educational boards. No doubt he'll moan that it's too far away. Let's see. Grey seal. And then again. Come on, come all, learn about the grey seal, which will be conveniently hiding some bins. Because you can never have enough bins. Cool. Right, now let's make Darren proud. Daz. Because I used to work with someone called Darren, and someone mentioned him today. The custard apple himself will be proud of that. Surprises, let me know she cares. Do 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 do. Yeah. So what kind of things do you 3D print, Sandwich? I've always wanted a 3D printer, and I see these cool ideas for like everyday sort of little things that help around the house, and I'm like, yeah, what would I actually use it for? Just knock off Warhammer? Not that I have time to be painting Warhammer at the minute, but right, let's get some actual trees in here. What trees do these guys like? Like an apple tree, a beech. Oh, a nice beech tree. I do like that. Something some of this fits nicely in this gap. An ash tree. Yeah, okay. It's that. That's good. It's good, 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 good. Cool. Right. So as well, I want to try and start planning out the next habitat, which will be penguins. So got a an idea of how I want those to look. Yeah. So I'm thinking the penguins will be in this area. I'm thinking they'll go round. I want quite a big area for the penguins. Here's going to be the king penguin. How many can I have, though? That's the question. Look at that. That big number. I may have to sacrifice some little penguins, otherwise Planet Zoo may explode. That's it. In order to yeah, look at all the ones I've bred. Maybe some of these penguins should make way for, because they're all infertile now anyway. Can I release them? No. I've got a lot of mature penguins. Can I really? I can't even release them, can I? I can only release those 4. How'd you get rid of them then? Turn on death? Let's start with Tangaroa, Nikora, Ranjimari, and Aprahama. Their sacrifice is most welcome. So I've only got 112 of them now. Maybe I just have to... Yeah, F's in the chat, boys. Maybe I'll just have to send them away. Like the ones that weren't F. I mean, hey Daz, you alright? I'm just making way. None of these were named, were they? No. Or some more penguins. I've had to make a difficult decision. Only 40 of them. And I can't get rid of them because they're too old or infertile. So they're just going to sit in the trade centre. Oh, it's a sad day for little penguin. Oh, look at them. Oh, it's like Thanos just bam. They just got Thanos. I mean, I've still got 72. So that's fine. As he's offering penguins to sate the harvest gods. Can't believe you're deleting the MRE. It's more than my total number. You should get to 100 plus 100. Yeah. You know why I'm doing it though, Daz? Because in this space right here is going to be this guy. And as we know, wow, that number there, boom, 500. So nice, still working. What time is it over there for you? Exactly. 1:40. Okay. And what time do you finish? Okay, so it's not too long then. You're pretty much done for the day. Yeah, nah, definitely not. But no, yeah, I'm good, Daz. How was the final hour of your stream? But it will moan about this. Yeah, too far away. Ooh, get over it. That's good. Nice. This is one of the things that annoys me about like the education. Like these are classed as too far away. But say if you were stood here looking at this board, you'd be like, grey seal. Where is it? I can't learn this. It's way too far away. Same with my elephants. I think they're too far away as well. Yeah. Looking at this sign, like, African elephant, where are they? What a ridiculous sign. I can't see them anywhere. I know it's to combat them being sort of halfway around the park, but education's education at the end of the day. Silly. Yeah, this is what I've just been building the past 45 minutes I've been live. So yeah, I love a good fountain. Waterfall. And I have appeased the custard apple gods as well. Oh, that's a common ash tree. Where is it? Yep. The gods will be pleased. That's it, yeah. Yeah, you won't find me bad mouthing a good rock plot. Disciples. That can be your WWF charity team. The Disciples. You'll get to where to think how I got that. Go to a hooded robes and chant gibberish and turn the quote list into a book of Daz. Yeah. Yeah. They ruined that colour. Bunch of bastards. Still a comedian. Oh, wow. So I'll block that. You just got auto modded. I'll allow it. Oh, another one. Go away. I like how it's like, oh yeah, AI stream bot. Yeah, let them through. Oh, this guy that talks regularly. Nah, auto mod him. Get him, boys. I can't spell temperate, that's why. Hold on, let me just bring up your chat, Daz, just to try and get one of these quotes. So we're like, on the eve of the 22nd of July, Daz said unto his crowd, I gotta swallow his big hammer. Praise be Daz, amen. Yeah, that was the quote I just got from Daz's Nightbot. Twitch, clip that. I think it does that now. Picture back up for the penguins. Stop. Oh, it did it. It clipped it. Clip created from your stream. Thanks, Twitch. Glad to see all the money's going to useful stuff. So I'd had that freeze, those bots freeze. Oh, can you actually do that? Oh, is that what it? I'd add a wild card black. Ah, is that what he meant? Ah, cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, nice. I'll do that. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'm still new to the game. With foreign letters, but you just got to keep up. Yeah. I wonder how many people actually. Must be some. Some people must view bot. To be fair, it's probably more than I realise. Cover up the big owls. Do 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 do. Yeah. Now what? If you're walking up here, what would you want to see there? Maybe a little pond. Watch this, folks. This is where he completely ruins it. I did not want. Even better idea. God, I loved that little triangle, didn't it? Yeah. Who, me? You did. Settings, blocked terms and for perfect. Cheers. Appreciate that. Actually, whilst I'm in. Go. Sorted that. Cool. Yeah, I'll add those in a bit. Thanks, Daz. That bit just here. It's probably more trouble than it's worth. Still there. Bit. So you walk it down, you got a little bit of a stream, and then I'll cover up all those nasty bits with rocks. Still got the rotation on, yeah. Anything can look good if you throw enough rocks at it. Sun Tzu. Yeah. And pesky ads. Oh. That was Sandwich. Thanks for gifting a sub to our Lord and Saviour, Daz Unlocked. Really appreciate it. That was super kind of you. Honestly, just in time before the ball. Gave me a little warm, fuzzy feeling inside, Sandwich. Thank you. Pesky bots. Question about zoo and placing rocks like that with random rotation and whatnot. Is there an option to have it randomly pick a rock from the list so you get like really random rocks? That is your voice from now on, Sandwich. No, annoyingly there isn't. It'd be cool if there was. And I'm hoping in. Yeah, that was just a voice note. It wasn't text. Yeah. Some slight horrific Cockney voice as well. Yeah, you just got colonized. No, yeah, unfortunately not. It would be really good to just have a random rock button, but the best we've got at the minute is random rotation, and luckily, like it does it on all axes. So you at least get. Yeah, that's it. The random scale will be also a game changer. You just got colonized. It'd have to be recorded. Because the new subscriber is just me talking. And the new follower alert is me as well. So I'll have to do it in Sandwich's voice. I hope Frontier take that as a suggestion. We'll have to get someone that is a sleeper agent. Frontier. If only we knew someone that secretly worked at Frontier. Yeah, to be fair, it would, wouldn't it? I didn't really think about that. I forget that the nature brush is going to be a lot more powerful. Being able to just brush it down, and then I even hope that they go as far as, and I suppose with the nature brush, it's not as needed. But when you sort of sculpt nature in Jurassic World, you get the rocks automatically coming in. But the same with the nature brush, you can't select them, can you? So you can't tweak it afterwards. But I suppose with the brush, that's right, isn't it? In Planet Zoo, the nature brush, you can add multiple. Multiple rock size types. Yeah, and then you can also they are items, then, aren't they? They're not just decoration like in Jurassic World, because you can't do anything with them, can you? Once you place them. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's in the game. That's going to be a game changer, because then you just create your own brush. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, because that's sort of similar to the brush in City Skylines too. You can add your own trees and rocks and bushes to the brush, and then just go nuts with it, and then afterwards take out what you don't want. think Coaster 2 already has that. Yeah, it's been ages since I played Coaster 2. Don't even know. I've still got it installed. It says June the 26th, but that was I was showing somebody on stream my park. So would that be Death's a Sacred Artifact, a paintbrush, so when he swings it right? Yeah. Big Mickey. Yeah. Walk into a crowded, like, city square. Get colonized. Whoosh. Rocks. You've been dazzed. Friday when she's celebrating her country's national holiday of liberation. I'm good. You thought you were free from the Spanish? Boom! Here come the English. Yeah, even better. Ha sido colonizado. I feel like a little tree in there. That'd be quite nice. That doesn't clip through, does it? It does. Away with you. Maybe a tree there then. Change this. I don't know, this guy whispering in my ear. You've been colonized as a whole new meaning if you read colonized. You could just be really excited for grammar when he corrects everyone's sentence structures. Get colonized. Just quickly see what tree I can get. Small tree. Sideways tree. Course random rotation. Wolf ground custard apple. When the doctor sticks. Yes. Yeah, they are. So I had to. That's before I placed these ones. Yeah, it sort of blocks. Yeah, their path. Which is how I got this boat ride to work. Got the rocks close enough to the track that the Gharials can't come through. Although the little babbies can, but only so far. It's too dumb to go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Now just bush this area up. Yeah. I look forward to more of the interactions too, especially if the physics glitch out somehow, attach an animal to something, they knock out of their cage and then they're free. Yeah. Yeah, if they knock like a barrel feeder fly in and then accidentally get caught on it or something. Barrier there. Any new animals still? I don't think so. No, I've not checked my email, to be fair. Yeah, it's usually in the little marketing emails we get them. Oh, yeah, okay. I've got a feeling it's Fridays. Might be wrong. Sticking out of the water. And then... Uh, 16th of July, 10th of July, 3rd of July, 26th of June. 16th, Thursday. Friday. Yeah. So maybe, yeah, get one tomorrow or Friday. Also, 2 weeks between the feature focus. Last week was 7 animals on the Tuesday, plus leopard spotlight on the Thursday. Next week is 7 again. So spotlights and features. Okay. So we, potentially getting another Tuesday, Thursday one next week. Oh, Clockwork raid. Thank you very much, Clockwork. How are you? Welcome in. How have you all been? Playing Planet Zoo. Very nice. Doing well, enjoying all the Planet Zoo. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. What we're looking forward to next week. Not that it was only yesterday we got some news, but they're treating us that much recently. He's working on a barn, but barely got the walls up. I'm always so indecisive. Nice. Was it for a specific animal, or just like a decorative sort of food barn, or? Be the case. How many more animals did realistically have left to showcase? 12 more weeks. Yeah, I said the same, Clockwork. I wanted I was hoping one of them this week, one of the aquatics, would be an octopus. I'd love one. Hoping for howler monkeys. Dad prays to higher powers of panda shows. Oh, it's a barn for 4 different. Oh, nice. Anteater capybara, Colombian monkey, and a tortoise. Nice. 4 aquatic rocks. This is next. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see an octopus. Especially if it was a little Dumbo one. That'd be amazing. I could spend an hour just on one door. Respect that. Yeah, I'm the same, Sandwich. I would definitely. I mean, you can tell with the quality in Daz's. I keep wanting. Someone's talking to me today constantly about a guy that used to work with me called Darren. I know your name's not Darren, but because everyone used to call him Daz, and someone wanted to. They were asking about basically reviewing. I know. Reviewing like a worksheet he'd produced for support. And they were like, "Oh, what do I do with it?" And I was like, "Well, Darren isn't here anymore, so you don't need to check what he's done. As you just check it over and make the amendments you want, and then sort of submit it for review." And then he kept asking questions, and I was like, "But the guy that made it's not here, so he's not going to be precious about it." Greg's my angry name. Darren's Mazzuni. So yeah, just got Darren on the brain for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I know why, but like I say, I know you. So I apologise, Daz. But yeah, what I was trying to say was, yeah, you can tell by the quality of Daz's work that time and care has been spent. Like, I think mine buildings look fine from a distance. But I'm definitely, especially with the size of this zoo at the minute, I want to get it finished before Zoo 2. And I keep thinking of more areas to add. Like like this, I'm only going to do one more aquatic, which is going to be the penguins. I said that was going to be today, but an hour and a half later, I've not started them yet. But I want to have a bear zone, which sort of bleeds into on the left. How long have you been playing this game? In what total amount of hours? Because I got it like my first zoo. You'll see if I save this. Yeah, my first zoo was in 2020, so I have been playing it almost 6 years, but in total, only 177 hours. If that is to be believed here. Yeah, 177. That's what I'm trying to do. I've got 2 projects I really want to wrap up because I know I'll fully switch over to 100%. Once Zoo 2's out, this will cease to exist. It will just be a memory. But the idea is, so that's it at the minute. So I'll have my penguins here, and then 13. That's loads. I think Daz is close to 4. So yeah, I've got Africa, Australia, South America. I want Asia here, so I'll have tigers, which will bleed into pandas here. So then the panda crossover will be sort of pandas, bears, and then the penguins will then bleed up to be Arctic, not Antarctic. Penguins are Antarctic, Arctic, polar bear. So it'll be bears bleeding left and up. Close to 3K. Damn. Yeah. When you think how much the game costs and you get 3,000 hours, even for me, 177 hours for what the 40-50 pound it cost. Which is why the £55 that I'll invest in Zoo 2, no brainer when you think of the return you're going to get out of it. Less than 30. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get paid basically, and then the deluxe will be ordered. I can't miss out on that hammerhead. Plus, I think Frontier are one of the few that deserve or are deserving of my money for the work that they do. only got 14 hours. 14 hours is nowhere near close to most played game. Yeah. But then, even then, so you got it for less than 30. It's only $2 an hour. Not that bad. Pay more for a film at the cinema. I've not even built for every base game or DLC animal, but I've certainly got my money's worth out of it. Yeah. Yeah, the rocks alone. I wonder how many rocks you've placed. That'd be a cool thing if they could do that. Like a little stats page, rocks placed. But yeah, I'm definitely, especially for, depending on what happens with Jingle Jam, because I have signed up for it. I think, yeah, I'm gonna spend real time and effort on that build because of the cause it's for, and for WWF, it will be the biggest, most complex build I've ever done. 100%. I've built for most of the animals, but I can't figure out which ones I haven't used before. Yeah. I mean, I'm similar to Daz. There's a lot that I haven't built for, because there's a lot that I forget are included. No one needs to see that stuff. I've looked at the diorama, but it's a bit small. Wonder if doing some small builds for animals you haven't done before Zoo 2 comes out would be worth doing. Yeah, I think that was oh yeah, that was going to be the plan after I finished my zoo, but just got a load of random flat sandbox. Yeah, yeah, I think that'd be good. Just like the was it the gibbons you built for? That was really good. You could even yeah, probably better diorama is flat too, but I think it's way too small. Seems like it's more just building. Yeah, you could even look at what we've got coming. Some of the more interesting animals, and sort of then you could compare. If you did say like a lion build, not a lion build, but something like that, and then see how good you could do it. Recreate what you've done in Zoo 2. What I did for the gibbons, do the random. Let's have it. Yeah, I've started a list of animals and basic locations where they are from, so I can slowly plan my first. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well. I'm going to keep the same style here, where I've got these are all Australian, these are South American, these are African. This is wetlands, which leads sort of into aquatic, which then the penguins will be here. So penguins will lead on to polar bears, which will lead on to bears, which then will lead from the panda into Asia. So it will. I like the different sections, but I want to. Like I say, I've already had plans in my head of how I could have done these better. I want to properly theme them. So it's almost like you're there kind of thing in that biome. Depending on how big of a map we get. But it sounds awesome. I need to data plan. No plans, only do. Just can't wait for all the awesome charts people will make that I can borrow for planning. I've got so many charts for planning Zeus and Monty. Oh, that's cool. Right. I'm gonna get rid of you two. Apologies. But this is where we just flatten that out. Just repaint this sand again. Hey, old birdie, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Doing well. I spent a few days of vacation at the seaside. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thanks. I've actually got a vacation next week. I'm going to the seaside. I'm going to Whitby. Group these together. Maybe not these then. Like something. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Let's do it slowly then. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah, got it. Yeah, it should be a nice few days away. Just going Monday to Thursday. did I think I downloaded an image of what I want, roughly what I want the penguins to look like. So if I have do, do, do. Let's just get rid of that path so I can flatten this bit of the terrain. And then I want this to come out this way. Okay. Um, then the same. What was that? 1 and then up. Is my water area finished? Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, down here. I would have liked to have added more rocks around, but yeah, no. So I finished it with the water buffalo. Yep, Buffalo Basin. They've got their own little island, but it does extend underneath this bridge. So these nice people on the bridge can see the buffaloes. And then also through here, we've got the back cave, which is 2 walkthroughs of some nice bats wherever they are. Oh, yep, there's one. And then there'll be some in here as well. I can find them. Ah, there's, yeah. Little bats. If I build that bridge, I'd have accessibility complaints. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, because well, they can get on the boat, I guess. Wait, actually, no, they can't because the boat stops are only on each island, and the only way to islands are these bridges here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my chat are a lot less forgiving than yours in the fact that they don't exist. So, um, one. Let's deselect it. Oops. Deselect and up, up, up. across. Is that right? And then it was at the very top as well. Let's. This will lead into Bear Country. So it's about war. Connect these paths up. Connect the paths up. So the idea here then, you'll probably guess, water barrier. Wow, penguins. Push back. It's 40. Yeah, they are, yeah. I'll release them. So I'll have a big water area. Oh my god, penguins. We love penguins. And then this is the sort of semi. Why are you so dark? Did it show up that dark on the yeah, why darkness? Has Windows turned HDR on or something? Yeah, turn it off. Yeah, there we go. That's the basic idea I'm going for. So this would be that little central plaza here going round, round, but this will be the glass bottom. And then, yeah, that's the idea. Away with you. Oh, I should not have disabled HDR. My eyes are searing. Let's turn it back on. Back to normal. Yeah, so that's the idea anyway. It will be. I don't know why I did that because I'm just going to concrete line it the same as. Yeah, these guys. It's my little face. So, around here. Yeah, I do like the idea of a little island. Yeah, that's it. So the barrier along here, so you can see them in all their underwater glory, and then you can walk around and see their tiny little happy feet. Maybe and then they're like a little penguin mountain. maybe. Okay, let's build Le Barrière. Try and get this perfect. Should stretch to there. Again, that should to there. Two. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's this guy, isn't it? How's that? Yeah, perfect. A bit more. Then again, the Siam. It's because there's an overhang. Let's push. Yes. Oh, okay, maybe I can do it the other way. Damn it. Okay. I think that it is because of that little overhang. begun. Yup. So can I fill this with water? Boom. I think that's the easiest I've created water before. Little islands for the little pingus. Yeah. Fantastic. Aqua. Or as in your native Spanish tongue does, agua. I think that's Spanish anyway, for water. And then we null the rest. Wait, what was it? I just pinned a message by accident. What a message to pin as well. Just so anyone coming in. Right. Oh, look at this nice family friendly stream. Bam! Get colonized. I pinned "You've been colonized" by accident. When I was trying to find your old, the has sido colonizado. This is massive. I hope this a problem I have. I build way too big. It's almost comparable to the Hippo Paradise. But I suppose it is for 500 penguins, so. And then I'll have a little house here. Staff path. Yeah, because I want to do that. Oh, it's because I've got a massive dong mode, haven't I? Yeah, so that'll be that. Get rid of the ground railing. Massive, yeah. No, I'm not going to add 500. I'll probably limit myself to, because they're bigger than little penguins, so they take up physically more room. So I'll probably go for about 40. Well, yeah, it has to be able to get a fence, doesn't it? Yeah, like that. They'll have like a little bit here for themselves, and then that'll stretch around into something similar to the little penguin mountain. So how big is... So this is King Penguin Paradise. That is part of... You get the work zones. Add this in. No staff room. Where? Get over it. I'll put you on down here. Okay. What do they need? 1.5 meters. Okay. How tall is this? 2. Okay, so as long as it's about to that height, can I go a little bit lower? Yeah, perfect. 1.57 makes that look a bit nicer. Let's just change. Like Azure. Very Arctic-y. A bit more transparent with some bubbles. Yeah, honestly. Well, it'd be harder for you because you've seen it in the flesh, however early the build was, we've seen it. And I've not played Jurassic World in a couple of months, so I sort of forget. And I know that the waterfall features and the brushes exist. I know they're there, but I'm very much in the Planet Zoo 1 headspace of how things work. So you're dipping between this and Jurassic World. You're using brushes in Jurassic World. Yeah, man. I do. I just want it now. Welcome to Hotel California. You can have a small keeper up here if you want, boys. That's the door, yeah. I just want to. That's just my cat. There is Planet Zoo-sized hole in Daz's soul, and it's constantly. It's Meg's. Why are my pals dying? I didn't know the pals could die, so that's. I'm guessing you're on about Pal World and not your real life friends. But I didn't know they could actually die. So you must be doing something wrong. Why you no wanna? Oh yeah, 'cause the ground. Can you? Free meat and materials. I think I'm playing a different game. And always catch humans they sell for the most. It offsets the cost of being inhumane. I have caught one a merchant by accident. No, that's going to annoy me. I'll just flatten the ground. I've just logged back on and they are all sick. They weren't sick when I left. Or you got a server running, I'm guessing might need to make sure they got plenty of stuff to help with their sanity. I know a nice hot spring can help keep them healthy and yeah, we're on a server together, a friend's server. Yeah, that'll be why, because yeah, it's always running. The bonus of that is gathering resources while you're not there, but the negative, like Sandwich said, you're going to come back to potential death and destruction. Yeah, hot springs helps. Even though I play solo right now, I try to automate my bases so that I have some dedicated farming going on, so they never stop. Yeah, I can also use the podium and tell the pals to work less hard, less chance of overworking and injury. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, good point. If you've got plenty of people working the farm, plenty of pals working the farm, then you could tell a couple of them that can also mine don't work the farm. Like I've already got them over there. Because then they're not going to just needlessly sort of not interrupt but get involved. Oh, you know the old saying, "Squeaky wheel gets." Yeah, just there's plenty more pals in the sea. Maybe you should go on the other side. Oh, it's because it's near the fence, isn't it? Oh. To smoke you down. Right, I must away. Thank you for the chill. Yeah, no, talk to you tomorrow, mate. Thank you for popping in, and no, it's been a pleasure as always. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. Let's move you back. I know penguins aren't Arctic, but I'm going to use this Arctic wood. Cheeky. Little bit for them. That'll be grand. Hey, Bobby. Come say hi. You get to see the cat, the emojis are based on, if he comes over. No, don't want to. Lazy boy. Yeah, so the idea for this then is it will be similar to this, but bigger, better, fit for a king. Maybe not bigger. Yeah, bigger. Screw it. We'll come round here anyway. Oh, I just saw this picture you sent, Megs. Yeah, starving. It definitely means that they're not producing enough food. So yeah, get them on the farms. Right, first of all, I'm just going to lay out the rocks. Actually, you're not going to be part of that group. Away. You're going to be part of your own group, so I can easily recolor you all together. And then later on I can merge you into that. Don't align. I want random. So first, it's just going to be the basic outline of this sort of rock wall. I'll also got an idea. Mr. Ideas strikes again. So they'll have an exit like here, here, here. Lots of exits out of the little. That's how where it's going to stretch along. Then they'll have freedom. Yeah. But this is going to be, just thought of something, windowed. Just get, no. Why am I doing that? I'm going to just use these. My game. Select the barrier. Edit barrier. So select it. Right. So you, let's move you there, you there, and you become, because you're too close to the path. Yeah. Like that. And then the same here. What was this one? 3.12. So you can see in. There we go. Perfection. Let's get back to me faux rocks, faux diddly dees. Too tiny. Going to be full of edumacation as well. So if you come in here, walk round, I might have some shoppy shops as well. So if we put a pillar here, let's start planning it out. That's what Clockwork would do. Let's have some ice cream because, and let's link it to this building so it all connects. Ice cream. See there, that's better, isn't it? It links up properly. If I wasn't underground. Yeah, ice cream and information for the education. Information can be over here. Yeah. And then this section in the middle, I will do as more information. More education, sorry. More, yeah, using the, yeah. Thank you. I think that's... Let's just plop a bit of Arctic wood on the front of these. Arctic wood, Arctic wood. That is another Arctic wood. Cosmic Cow ice cream. Nice. Yeah. I will Arctic the side just in case anyone sees. I know they won't. And it is actually me, but you never know. Right. rock attacks. Open your doors. I don't want rocks flying in. There you go. That'll do. Don't say I don't give you anything. Yep. Oh, I've got a good idea. That could be the wall of education. Away with you, rock. Do. Must be nearly home time, Sandwich. Just noticed the time. What's everyone else up to anyway? Is everyone having a good evening, / morning, / afternoon, depending where you are from? Don't want you to randomly rotate. Like a little vertical wall. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. Got some dire wolves. Nice. Is that the? Yeah, I think I know the ones. Yeah, they're like. I think that was like the first mount that I got as well. Yeah, I like the wolves. Here he is. Star of the show. What you all been waiting for. The big cuddly boy. He's Bobby. Hey, Bobby? He's such a lovely boy. If that wasn't worth sticking around for, then nothing is, eh? Eh? Up you go. Get your airs off me. He hates the hot weather. He just molts everywhere. Are you enjoying the game though, Megs? Gotta catch 'em all. I'm on. Nothing you close your eyes. Here before. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes? Right. Plug some of these gaps now. Sure, I retain the tunnel. Yeah, I just nearly got fucked up by an alpaca. Those damn alpacas. You gotta watch out for them. There's a king version as well that I caught the other day. I think it's literally called king packer. Maybe not. I might have just made that up. Don't mind the rocks coming down a little bit, but you two. No, I don't know. These are all or nothing. Wait with you. And then let's slab a roof on this. No. She looks super happy to work here. That's good. Happy staff, happy life, I guess. I mean, it must be cool working in a zoo anyway, I think. Must be always something good going on. Maybe I should get a job in a zoo. be a habitat designer. Everything will be way too big. Okay, Dave, we need to design a habitat for some wolves. But oh yeah, I know wolves. Big dogs. Right. It needs to be 2 miles squared. At least. No. Thinking more. Including the backstage in more roughly like half the size of a football pitch. No, 4 football pitches minimum just for their grazing area. Take it or leave it. My fee's £1 million. Take it or I'll riot. I'll be at the gates every day. That random rock chooser that you were on about earlier, Sandwich, if you're still there, I will really wish I could have it right now. If you could just make a mod for it, that'd be great. What I do? The random rock chooser that you asked about, I really could do with it building this underground Penguin Mountain. It would be nice to make a mod for something like that. I don't know anything about modding Planet Zoo, nor do I know if it'd be worth to attempt. Yeah, I think you'd be a. At this point, yeah, you'd just be chucking a penny in the ocean, wouldn't you? Have you done any modding before for a game? Right. Body's feeling somewhat, but it was a while ago. Oh, that's cool. Just using these as the outlines, basically. I used to write some mods for Team Fortress and maintain stuff for a cert. Oh, that's well cool. I always remember I used to play Team Fortress 2, and they used to give out the hats and the little costumes. And I remember I had one for ages in my Steam inventory, and I sold it for like, I think it was about £12 or something. That's what, like, I sold a random gun I got from Counter-Strike for about £14. It was one of those stat track ones. Game, basically. Sure, crates in that game had unusuals. Got about 5,500 out. What, in Team Fortress? Or CS? TFT. Oh, it was such a good game though, wasn't it? Especially the birth to all the like hero and role shooters that you get now. That's why my name is what it is. I yeah. Well, yeah, that's the downside of it. But remember it for the birth of all the crap Overwatch games we've got now. What I'll do is I'll move some of these in. Some of these in. Quite a bit of a shelf. Sandwich is a secondary item for the heavy weapon class. He eats it and recovers HP or can throw it on the ground. Ah, okay. I'm not creative, and the name stuck when I joined ATG Group about 16 years ago now. I never saw a trade change. That's a cool name, to be fair. At first, I thought you were German. Yeah, then yeah, you told me you were from like the what would it be classed as? Like the northern middle? Is that it's not? Is it the Midwest or is that further west? Midwest. Ah, yeah, yeah. Because you were my consultant on my beavers for my Pacific Northwest dreams, retirement dreams. Live out my days as a Twilight fanboy. Spoiler alert, I've never watched Twilight. But my wife and daughter love it. So they would be more than happy to move out to Forks. And this is where it will slowly start to come down. The most I've ever done is run in terms of server anyways, run a Minecraft server. Obviously, I think everybody's done that in their life. And I recently ran a Project Zomboid server on my little home server, my little Unraid server that I've got. Yeah, yeah, but it was the build 42 sort of unstable build that's on at the minute. Well, the build 42 in their unstable branch where they've had like loads of different changes, and it's like a completely different game from the older builds. It's so much better. Like the aiming, the animations, stability. But the problem was that, or the problem is, should I say, that because it's unstable, it gets updated quite a lot, which means that your saves break. Yeah, I agree. It's such a good game. Yeah, yeah, because the server only ever updates when it's restarted, when the Docker container is restarted. Um, so from a server perspective, yeah, it's not a problem. Um, but yeah, it's getting others to turn off their Steam updates. But he recently announced that the unstable was going stable. Um, so it's the end of the road for the server. To be fair, no one's been on it recently. So it got to the point where we had like a nice cabin. We'd built a defensive wall. We've got cows, we've got pigs, because all the animal husbandry's in it now. And it was like, well, we've survived, or we've got farming, we've got meat, we've got milk, fresh milk from the cows. What else do we do? We beat the zombie apocalypse. I've run Palworld, Minecraft, Icarus, Enshrouded. Wow, okay. Usually just renting, and it was whatever my friend and I were playing at the time. Most games these days have peer-to-peer servers you can sell. Yeah, yeah. One of the Minecraft servers we did because it was before I had any sort of server at home. We rented from a, I want to say Creeper Host was what it was called, and it was modded, and it was easy because it was between the however many of there was. It was easy enough to just split the cost. It means we didn't have to use Hamachi, yep, to try and create that sort of. If one of us was hosting it, it'd be like at their house, you'd have to use Hamachi to create that VPN. But to be fair, I had to do the same for not Hamachi, but for Project Zomboid because I don't. My server isn't accessible outside of my home network. I had to install and use what's it called? Tailscale to again do the same sort of thing. Creates basically a VPN that so you're all on the same network. So most games these days, or some games do come with server tools. Yeah, so much easier now to host. Tailscale was dead easy to set up as well, so that wasn't a problem. Plus, Tailscale is easy for me now as well when I'm out and about, and I do want to do something on Unraid that I can Tailscale into it without again having to like open any ports or reverse proxy anything. From from you. I notice if curiosities or so from streaming some of the common terms I see the S denotes a wild card and that's anything where you play so yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stream boo's the one I see the most. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, cheers for that. I'll get it set up. what Daz already told you about where the block terms are. I figured some extra turns. Yeah. No, that's perfect. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Like I say, I'm still new to the whole... to everything. But, yeah, you and Daz have been super helpful. And... yeah. I feel pivotal in... how I am where I am at the minute. Jesus, a lot of rocks. Can the keepers get in through the small entrance? So they can get in... so yeah, they can get in there, and they can get in there. I think they can get through there. If not, I will remove one. Actually, no, you're right, they can't. I removed one here. So, good remembering, I'll have to remove one so they can get through. But it is just a case of probably removing that one. And that should be big enough for them to get through. You're right. I had chose that thinking that they could get through. But then, yeah, when you said that, I just remembered I had to do it for the little penguins. Yeah, so that should be fine. Actually, I could incorporate this. Yeah, good spot, Birdie. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bit better. How long did you go to the beach for, did you say? Was it a few days? Seaside, sorry. Yeah, 4 days. Oh, nice. But it was a nice break. Gonna cheat a bit. Boom. Mm. Cat hair on my face. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to my week off work. It's been so busy recently. Oh man. Hopefully not too bad. Don't crash. Then the idea is here Be dropping down here will be everyone's favourite waterfall. Or I could do it like the penguins can get through the waterfall. That'd be perfect. Yeah. Which means I will. No, it's still okay. My partner got it more sharp, man. Don't know. I just done. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, so I'll do water down here. Sort of. There, put a water here. Let's also make this blue. New bubbles. Chug him. Do another one here. So that will be here, here. Yeah, just like that. And I'll pop them in now, just so I remember. This one. You're going to cut right into that, isn't it? Silly me. That one like that. And then this one. That's the general idea. And I think I can get some water that can spray down. Fifth water jet. Okay. Oh. Could I... kind of folds in 2D planes. There we go. Easy. That's midsection 10. Will that just fit? Yeah, and what I'll do is I'll just plop a rock across. That. That's it. That's it. I've got it. Where's it gone? There. It's a splash over the edge. I'll just put a little rock. then what's that splashing? Yeah, and then what I'll do is just stick one of them. It's sort of flowing into that one. How's that look underneath? Yep. It's not coming through, and then from behind here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll rock it up, and I think that looks okay. Too small. Just continue to use the tiny rocks around here. Don't know, this guy whispering in my ear again. I wouldn't have the patience to be such a perfectionist. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. It does take a fair bit, but I think it's worth it. I think. How are you anyway, Groove? You having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are? I'm fine. And yes, evening by the sound of it. You're from the UK, so only an hour ahead. Yep. Yeah. So it's 10 in the evening for me. Thank you. But now I'll be carrying on with Zuzu's. Thank you. Did you have a good time with Power World though? Overwhelmed. It gets easier when you start to figure out like base mechanics and what pals do what. And like I think was it Daz or Sandwich said earlier about like making sure they are overworked. You can use the PAL manager, like the little podium you can get. Guests complain because sometimes they can't see the animals, but they need space. My habitat building is quite simplistic. Oh, that's the good thing about Zoo, though, isn't it? You can go as simple or as complex as you want. My zoo definitely started simple. Like over here, one of my first habitats, well, my second habitat was this saltwater one. So I used just a glass barrier, a bit of water, a little bit of a cutout so people can see underneath, and that's about it. It's pretty small. Everyone can see it. It's right near the entrance. But then, contrast to that, this is my hippos. Still pretty simple in terms of it's just a big square, but I built the gate, the fence for them. It's just some blinds and a one-way glass with a post, but this is a lot bigger. Like, this is probably my biggest habitat, and yeah, they probably do complain they can't see, but like you say, the guests, if I was in a zoo and I was here and I saw across there, the last thing I'd complain is an animal had too much space. Like imagine complaining that an animal in captivity had too much space, like akin to its natural habitat. That'd be crazy. But again, I did the same here, so people can see them under the water. Little hippos, the hungry hippos. This is the hippo hideaway. Yeah. Oh, the water view, never managed that. Some animals do have high social group requirements. Yeah, exactly. Like my little penguins over here, I have sacrificed some to the gods, but they don't have a huge amount of space because, again, they're pretty small. But like this is theirs. I did have 116. I've only got 72 little penguins at the minute. But yeah, they've got plenty of space. And again, it comes around here and you can come down to view them under the water. That's nice. And for this one, I went for more of a concrete. So it was more taking all my pals out of it. Yeah, that's fair. So this is more like a zoo environment with a, rather than trying to imitate a natural habitat. But yeah, that's the little penguins. I usually start with everything one male, one female, but I've got to be looking at the male feet. Yeah, yeah, because you'll soon get the alerts. Oh, like probably this. Yeah, the caimans are fighting because yeah, there's too many boys basically. Yeah, caiman again. I did the same. So this is just a wooden fence made out of thin beams, just copy and pasted around as their barrier. And then down here, again, they've gone for the concrete shell. Yeah, no, definitely. I agree. Definitely. So what is it that these are moaning about? Outside gender ratio. So you two. Yeah, because there can only be one male. Well, Mangieldo and Wilson out to the wild with you. There, that'll stop you fighting. And then I did this with the seals. So I've got the upstairs where people can come into their backstage area and look through the glass, which is just habitat glass raised up with a wall built next to it. And they can come round here to the animal talk with the guest seating, so they can look at the animals. Or if you are on your way to the otters, down this ramp, the otters are just here. But you've also got a nice big window into their underground, into their underwater. So I think that provides like a nice big, and they've got loads of space. I had a chimp habitat built, level 3 walls, but took the climbable. Took me a while until I realised. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't know until I was watching somebody else that you can make any barrier unclimbable. I was always looking at like these, like not climbable. I was like, I can't use that because it's climbable for my capuchins. I mean, I just ended up with a custom one anyway for them. But I was like, or this, like the jaguars. I didn't want them to be able to climb over. But yeah, I didn't realise you can just make any fence unclimbable. Wherever it is. Yeah, climb proof. You can just make any barrier climb proof. It adds. Never knew that. It's only through watching somebody else's stream they were making maybe koalas. Yeah, and yeah, blew my mind. But I've mainly started doing custom fences because they can't climb those anyway. So as long as it's the right height, it blocks them in, and yeah, they can't get anywhere. But this is a king penguin exhibit habitat. So you've got, as usual, nice big glass window, and then you can come up here to see them. This will all obviously be fenced off based on Yep, that this is the perimeter, and then so this will be all their underground, and then you come through here, and then again you can see underneath, and you've got a nice big window to look inside. Yep. And then the same this side, just a little bit smaller, but you'll be able to look in and see like the waterfall. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, so hard shelter as well for them. And it means that they can then come out. I'll just obviously cover this bit up. So then they've got their exits, these little bits as their exits. And yeah, then they can come out, chill in the pool, go back in. I'll obviously line this with bedding. It's very similar to what I did for the little penguins. They've got something similar. Whereas underground, yeah, there. So they can wander around, and that's where the gate is there for the zookeeper to get in and out. But yeah, so that this all counts for them as their hard shelter. So it's very similar to what I've built for the little penguins, but I like it. Yeah, I'll just change the color of the rocks, which I think I just got to. Nah, definitely not. I mean, it like I showed you from the start of my zoo to where I'm at with it now. But yeah, it's all learning, and it definitely takes some time. Um, like here, I want to play with a bit of height as well, and some bits I'm happy with it. Some bits I wish I never dug into the ground. Yeah, but if you want a quick after I've placed the rest of my rocks, if you want a quick show of how to do the glass, the raised or lowered underwater glass view, yeah, I'm more than happy to show you. It doesn't. Once you get the hang of it, it doesn't take too long. I couldn't figure out the rail line too. Oh, is that for like the train? Mostly the entrances and queues, path building. Yeah. For some reason, my entrance, they only use one out of the 3 turnstiles. No idea why. They're all connected to the path the same as each other, but they'll just use one. So if you've got any tips for that, I've greatly appreciated that. I want these grey. So what I'm going to do is I'll split that. Split that. I've got. I want to just be able to colour them all in one go. Put one in here somewhere. This guy. This guy. Should have done this earlier. Or I should have. Done the colours before I flipped out completely. Yes, 100%. I can't wait. Just do this. So these not connected. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait for it. And I'm probably gonna cough up for the deluxe as well. Can't leave out the what I grabbed there. Can't leave out the hammerhead. What do you do with your keepers, by the way? Initially, I let them wander, but now I'm starting to actually assign work zones. But obviously, each habitat would have at least one keep. Yeah, so I'm exactly the same. I started out with just letting them wander, but obviously, as my zoo got bigger, it was impossible because you'd think, okay, well, I need like down here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 habitats. Just in this area, say I hired 8, they'll guaranteed they'll all be huddled up over here dealing with lemurs. So yeah, the same as you, I've got my work zones based on each area. So up here is Africa, African savanna safari is this place, the aquatics is these two, Australia is here, the lemur forest is the lemur forest just here. South America here, and then the wetlands is here. So then I've got, yeah, as you can see here, numbers of staff. They do require, or they do prefer to have everything, every staff building, apart from the research centre, or no, the import one. So like in the wetlands, I've got them down here. So at the back, they've got their staff buildings assigned to this work zone. The trade centre, yeah, that's the one. Cheers. So that they've got somewhere they can quickly come back to, otherwise they will walk miles to the nearest staff room. And then yeah, I sort of judge it based on what is their like workload. So the keepers in the aquatics, he's saying he's got a low workload, but it's only because there's only one at the minute. So yeah, the work zones do help though. So yeah, you can see that that's how they're divided up. So Australia, Africa, South America. Let's add these in as well. The aquatics at the minute is just those. wetlands is all them. So it's like 9 habitats, 2 exhibits, a bunch of facilities. So yeah, work zones is definitely the way forward, the way you want to go, because yeah, they'll just they won't be where you want them to be. In my sort of experience, anyway. I'm going to build these little steps in. So if I build it here, not have random rotation on. But yeah, it sounds like you've got the right idea anyway. Yeah, 100% mostly aesthetic. The animals will happily go in because the water level is steady enough that it's not a cliff that they've got to jump off. But yeah, 100% aesthetic. It's just for me. I won't do it all the way around. Yeah, so for me, I personally feel like the water level is too high, but then again, one tick lower might look too low. Yeah, because the water levels in this game, as well as everything else, so it's like it's there or it's there. There's no in between. It's not. It's not fine enough. I don't feel. It's not like I can't choose. I don't like this steps either. I'll do something with some sort of steps, but I didn't like them. I hate long grass. No doubt I'll be changing it all anyway when the penguins arrive. There. Yeah, I'll decor it with like some fake stones. Especially like where these rivers are as well. So the idea would be that it sort of runs alongside. Do you think I usually wait with nature and train until the animals are easy to see? Yeah, I'll do basics and then I'll get them in and see where I am, see where I'm at with it. Do you think you'll get Zoo 2? On my wish is nice. Yeah, all the stuff they've shown off, I just... Especially having played Jurassic World 3 and a little bit of Planet Coaster, knowing that the tools are... The improved tools are just sat waiting. I just paid 90 plus euros most of the DLC for... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's all personal preference, isn't it? I'm nowhere near as good as some of the other people that I watch, but should never let perfect be the enemy of good. If you think, oh, I'm happy with that, then good. That's all it needs. The initial start on Sandbox weird, like, where do I... yeah, definitely. How do I start? Yeah, where do I even place my first bit of path? What do I do with the entrance? Yeah, that's always my problem. How do I start something? I got a little help from ChatGPT with how to start it. I gave it a rough idea of what I wanted to do in terms of the different biomes, the basic animals that I wanted, and told it to generate me a map of my zoo, which it did. It did pretty well. And then that's what I used as my start. And the general idea of where things have been since, but I have obviously quickly deviated away from it. Plus, it gives me a nice little in-game map that the guests don't care about. And it's roughly accurate. First, my idea was to build a large circular zoo with basically the staff inside the circle so they can access everything. Yeah, makes sense. But then you're getting the guests to walk a lot. Depending on how big the zoo is, I guess. Which is the problem my guests have at the minute. Because my zoo's that big now, they don't want to walk. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my cable cars running round. Got a stop over there that will eventually become Asian. The Asian area. Got a stop at South America. I've got a stop at the wetlands and a stop at Africa. So it helps. No tired legs. I also did the European. I have foxes here. Europe. And flamingos in the wetlands with my otters. But other European animals, like the Eurasian bear, I'll have in Bearland, which will be here. I've seen that one of your rails goes down into the ground. This bit. Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be trees, like a forest that they'll go through. But it also allows it so it can continue on from the wetlands, which is lower than the rest of the zoo, with boats. I've got boats in the wetlands because they're all different islands, and it's not a sharp increase up a hill. Plus, I can have bridges going across to this will be polar bears here. So polar bear land with panda bears here leading onto Asia. Maybe if I get time, I'll do some Eurasian over here, or maybe Eurasian over here. But this already is pushing the game to its limit, the amount of stuff I've got in at the minute. So we'll see. We'll see how far I get before October. Because yeah, the minute Zoo 2 is out, this it's sad to think the amount of hours I've put into this zoo, but hey ho, it's all learning at the end of the day. I'm hoping as well in Zoo 2 there are better ways to do the track rides, because the way I had to do it for the Gharials in the boats was that I had to basically build a rock tunnel close enough that the Gharials cannot escape, but the boat can go through their exhibit. I remember the old classic Zoo Tycoon, not the one currently on Steam, but there was the old one, basically square. Yeah, I've got it up there. Got it on my shelf. The good old days of just plopping stuff down. Yeah, like theme park style. Original Bullfrog theme park. I still remember the intro to that. The little kid in his front room. Is he watching the TV? Yeah, the good old days. If you're an hour, what did you say? I was an hour ahead. You're an hour ahead than me. I'm 1 hour less than the UK would. I am 1 hour less than the UK would be me in the ocean. Or Portugal, are they not an hour behind? Not too sure. The same time. That's the same. Okay. I was going to do their habitat the same in terms of concrete. I might concrete the floor and these walls, but then blend it in with a rock face here. Yeah. So it'll be rock, these fake rocks along here, and then concrete walls and floor joining back up here to the rocks. And then I've obviously got to do the fence as well, but the fence won't take me long. I probably won't do the fence tonight. I'll probably finish up some of this. Hey, Katson. How are you? Nice. It's going well. I finished the rest of my grey seals. I'm just doing King Penguin. So the idea is that they've got their mega fortress at the back, and then it will be concrete floors, concrete around here, joining up with the rock at the back. So a bit of a hybrid between natural and not natural. But I made the mistake of having all these grouped. Up with things that I can't recolor. Oh, I suppose I can recolor these. Just get everything back together so I can see. I'm selecting something here that I don't want to do this. Yeah. Then take these out. is. Nice old dad joke. This is a crazy song. Some medieval Katy Perry on. ChatGPT didn't give me really what I wanted to. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what it gave me. I've got the map. Yeah, that's a bit bright because it's a TV. I think I've got one in here. Yeah, there. That's what it gave me. So I have my entrance with a couple of bits here. Then to the left of the entrance, I've got Australia. Then above that, South America. To the right, Africa. Above Africa, I've got the wetlands. And then Asia. So it's roughly where it should be. But yeah, as it got bigger and bigger, I took liberties in how it is. But it gave me and obviously the aquatics and Bearland isn't going to be on there. Okay. Yeah, I gave it like a prompt if I want an in-game zoo map. Oh, here is my own Katzen. Hello, cat. Oh, he's back again. He's a baby. Right, off you go. Keep going. Don't spread your hair everywhere. No, Bobby. That's what the area is. Controversial statement, but I will agree. I am more of a cat person. Let me just move you out of the way. I know there is something creating this splash. It will annoy me. Yeah, it's all in the prompt. It's this. There, got you. Split. Africa, Arctic tundra, Asia, Americas desert, Oceania, and a children's zone. Haha, nice. At least you got it. the other one? I do want them to be a greyish kind of rock. Probably small animal stuff, I guess. I'll probably put yeah, like some red foxes or what am I selecting? I think what else you could put in. Meerkats, tortoise. Is this no? Something here that it doesn't like. Let's just change these. Yeah, maybe otters, little otters. Oh, the little horse. If you've got that, the Kowalski's horse. One I've never built. It's kind of cool though. Something here I'm selecting it doesn't like. If I look into my sandbox, it feels small. Compared to this, yeah, this is a like 40 odd hours, maybe more. It's the other way around. There's quite a nice contrast. We do a couple. Somewhere here they don't like this. What is it? Yeah, you shouldn't compare either. Apples to oranges. I was pre-building roads and it feels like water so quickly. I have to go. I'm pet sitting tomorrow though, August 2nd, and days off in between. No worries. Thanks for popping in, Catson. Nice to see you again. Hope the pet sitting goes well. And yeah, I'm sure you'll pop in at some point again. So no, yeah, nice to see you. Fuel. As I said, I'm an hour ahead. Belgium, so not that far away. Nice. We got like a zoo Pierre in the French speaking side. This is the last part of the YouTube vid. Never been there, but looks amazing. Oh, ZSH. Yeah, I watch his videos. I watch his Planet Zoo builds. Yeah, that looks incredible. Lions, panthers, oryxes. Polar bears, nice. Oh, I love the. Yeah, see, look, they've got a nice little penguin castle. Yeah, that's what mine's going to look like. Dinosaurs, too. Nice. Brown bears. Oh, cool. That's a lot of bears. See, that's what my bear kingdom. That's what it's going to be like. Just bears everywhere. That looks cool. That's a nice zoo. Yeah, we've got a zoo nearby to where I live, but it's more of a primate zoo, Twycross in the UK. It's okay. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But again, like I say, it's more. They have started to do more. Like they've recently got Tiger. And like I say, it's close by, so it's familiar. I like it there. I do feel like some of the habitats are a bit small, but compared to the gigantic ones that I can build with unlimited money, that's probably not really their fault. But but that's where I got the idea for like this capuchin on little islands with the branches in between. At Twycross, they've got something similar for one of their primate houses on like a little island, and it comes out of the house. Um, I think that's enough rock work for now, and I think yeah, because I've got to be up at 6, so I will save it there, and I'll start to call it a day. Yeah, I'll obviously be back on this on either tomorrow, might tomorrow, but definitely Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I usually do my zoo streams. But I might also hop on tomorrow for more zoo, just to try and finish it off, finish the penguin off, because I've got to finish the whole park off, and I've got a lot of space. But what are you doing all the way over here? Should you not be in front of the elephants? Oh, you are. Weird. Finish the penguin, yeah. Oh, ouch. So you get them to stay, right? Are they not monogamous? I can be their buddy. Yeah, so no, I'll leave it there. Do you want, I mean, yeah, the most famous little pingu ever. I mean, do you want me to quickly show you the underwater view, how to do it, or are you? Is it something you know how, but it's just finicky? Because it can be. Sometimes getting the barrier to line up is a bit annoying. Oh no, I can just undo. It's fine. So I'll usually. So the terrain stamps can be useful. You can even do them like that. Probably don't need it that big. Even this big is fine. Let me just add more height to it though. Take away. $7 meters. Yeah. So have your lower down bit. This is the bit you want to be underwater. And then you can always then flatten the rest to the foundation. So you can come out. So this will be the bit where your people walk. So this is the part of your habitat. Like I say, it's easy to build if you use the stamp. But then what you want is your thick glass. You can sometimes, yeah, it doesn't like it like that, but it may be actually too steep. But yeah, there you go. So if I think it is quite a bit deep, but the principle is the same. You then want to do, nope, not that. And then again on this side. So you build your bottom first and then attach it to either side. And then what you want to do is grab it all, and then pull it up. And you see it sort of naturally snaps to where this is. So then you have that. And then that will be sealed all the way around. So then when you do that, this is a bit deep, but yeah, it gives you the idea anyway. Sometimes it will complain that it can't, that it won't clip onto the side. Yeah, it's easy when you know how. I don't know what your problem is. But if it overhangs, like if this top bit here overhangs, it sometimes won't. So if I show you here, which is why it's easier to use the stamp, so it's perfectly flat. So if it overhangs a little bit, watch, it'll do it now, but I've noticed it doesn't like it. Yeah, look, it won't let me do it there. It doesn't like the overhang. So if you make sure that, because if you do it freeform, if you just make sure that it isn't, there's no overhang, So you can even like make it a bit more natural slope, and then just increase this there. Because there's no more overhang, it's happy to do the slope. And again, once you've done it, select it all, grab your post, pull it up, and there you've got it. There. Yeah, it's obstructed because, yeah, you can see the red line goes past the barrier. Yeah, so in this case, I would need to then add on to that, and then it will let me do that bit. Yeah, the flat edges look awful. But yeah, if you get rid of the water, like I say, as long as there's no overhang, you can just gently push these out. Well, especially the sides. And then yeah, you can always smooth it. Get rid of this one because it'll be a bit jank. But then yeah, then you just stretch it out. Then you've got a natural slope. Yeah, you just do it as slow as you need to. Okay, to be the same height. And then, yeah, then you just push all the rest down. Yeah, you've got a nice little bit there. And then, yeah, you can just then bring your path up, go like I have on mine. It goes round wherever it is. Yeah, it goes round. Actually looks better. So basically, you just make the square. Yeah, cut out the general part of it you want, and then taper off the edges. Yeah, and look, I can just undo all this. So it's not a problem. Yeah, can't undo any more, but it's dead easy. Just delete them. Delete the payoff. Flat foundation. Yeah, like it never existed. Perfect. But yeah, just yeah, you can see where I've been doing other little bits, wherever it's different colour. But yeah, practice, and yeah, like I say, so like you can see here, tapers up here, no overhang there, and no overhang here. As long as there's no overhang and it generally goes that way, it can bobble as this does, like along here. It's not smooth, but rocks help. Yeah, so that's that. Like I say, I'll be back online. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, usually around 7, 8 o'clock UK time, so 8, 9 o'clock for you. I might play Planet Zoo tomorrow, either that or maybe Pal World, but I'm sort of, this is hitting the dopamine a bit now that I've got something to complete. But no, thanks everyone for stopping by. I don't know if Clockwork is still here, but thank you for the raid. It was massively appreciated. We will, if someone is, yeah, the staircase is Yeah, I can show you that next time. It was basically, I pre-measured out the dip and got lucky because, as you're well aware, the passing in Planet Zoo is horrendous. But no, let's hop over to here. Let's raid this lovely person. Again, thanks for stopping by, Crew. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. And yeah, thank you, everyone. It's been a great night. Honestly has. Like I say, thanks for the raid, and thanks, Sandwich. I know you're not here, but thanks for the gift sub. And yeah, catch you all tomorrow.